No, it's okay. I was more concerned because I didn't notice until after I was posting the stream link places. That would have been inconvenient. I think we can beat the game today. I'm confident. We have a couple more hurdles. We have, the last big boss that we beat was Halicarnassus. And beating them will let us further into the castle. Sorry, I'm moving slower today. I'm still getting stuff booted up and everything. As a reminder, War Job Fiesta benefits Palestine Children's Relief Fund. So far, Fiesta participants have raised $7,843 for PCRF, a non-political, non-profit organization dedicated to addressing medical and humanitarian needs of Palestinian children and youth throughout the Middle East. They have lots of great programs addressing some immediate needs of people within Palestine. There's lots of delivery of food and medical supplies that are necessary. Plaster rolls, food, medicine, things like that. There's mental health initiatives for Palestinian children. There's lots of great programs. I highly recommend you do your research about the organization and consider supporting them. If you want to find out more, you can go to pcrf.net. That's pcrf.net. And if you want to find out more about the 4-Job Fiesta itself, you can go to 4jobfiesta.com. This is where intrepid role-playing game players challenge themselves to defeat Final Fantasy V using only 4 jobs that are randomly picked by a Twitter bot. This is my first time playing through the game, and I'm quite lucky because I got a very powerful team my first time through. And we are cruising into the end game here. At the last session, we defeated Omega in short order. And now we aim to do the same to Shinryu. But it's going to take a little bit of setup. And I think that's what we're going to do first. It's going to involve this item called the Wonder Wand. Let's move to our third. Where'd the Elgato view go? Hold up. Hey, Hollian, we've got a bit of an emergency here. The Elgato is not functioning. I mean, worst case scenario, if it comes to it, I'll just play the rest of the game through an emulator online. What I'm concerned about is that I'm going to have to reset a bunch of stuff live. Let me just try plugging it in and unplugging it on this end. Okay, that's working fine. Let me take down some numbers first. Yeah, I actually have already backed up my save from last time I played, so that's not an issue. For stuff I do on stream, I always like to back up the save. Let me take down some filter numbers. I'm just going to do this live. I'm going to put on a little music, if that's alright. Here's our technical difficulties. I need a picture. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug and unplug the Elgato. And And last time I had to do this, it reset the Elgato settings entirely, which means that I had to redo. A partially folded crane is also a good idea, or like a half crumpled one. But yeah, I just want to take down my filter stuff. So that way I don't have to do all this readjusting again, in case it comes to that. And Neo Geo. And then Genesis while we're at it. 238, 35, 288, 35. These are just the numbers for my crop pad filters. So, you know, important to take those down. Okay, we are going to unplug the Elgato and plug it back in. I am arming the Nugget. Try deactivating and reactivating the source. Okay. As I anticipated, it looks like it reset the settings. So let's configure video really quick. Hopefully, though, it kept the, well, let's put that on repeat while we're doing it. There we go. Shining in the darkness. Okay, so we are at HD 1080. That's a plus. So it didn't reset those. It allows for some. Let's go into the filter. Yeah, it jacked the filters up again. Gamma Chris, thank you for the raid. You came in at the perfect time. We are having severe technical difficulties. How are you doing, Gamma Chris? Yeah, the Pokemon Stadium 2 notification. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to have to, I had this set up, but the Elgato decided to stop working, so I have to do this live. And I can't even tell if the game is running at 60 FPS. I'm gonna go back to configure video. Yeah, we're at 1080p. So, and allow 60 FPS is selected. But it almost looks like it's running at 30. Oh, the music's... Oh, I'm sorry. That's right, now that we have the Elgato proper up. Hold on, I need to bring this to the title screen so I actually have, like, borders to work with. Okay. Okay. Does this look okay? It actually looks like it is running at 60. Which is the most important thing to me, but it is not running at 1080p. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep it up with this. This is not the first time this is like the second time this has happened in like a month. So I may need to look into either way. We're just gonna roll with it. Thank you for bearing with me. Just positioning the mic. And sound is coming through fine, everything looks fine. Really, the most important thing to me is that it runs at 60 frames a second. That is what matters to me the most. Just finishing setting up on this end. I'm actually going to look over here as well. Yeah, you know what? It looks fine. All the pixels are even. That's all that matters. Yeah, I really don't like the Steam download structure. Because it's just a bunch of stuff that says it needs to download, but it really doesn't. Oh, I need to go all the way back around. I thought I opened that. Wait. I know I opened that. I switched it on the last stream. It just makes it easier to reach all of the options. Okay. So I need to start getting the Wonder Wand ready. So I'm going to be doing that. Oh. For some reason I pressed L instead of... Either way. So, the first spell will be Cure. Hey, this thing knows White Wind too. Next spell will be Poisoner. Next spell will be Silence. Next spell will be Protect. And I am just going through this list and getting all of these. Protect. Next spell will be Mini. There's the Mini. Cura is the next spell. Next is Raise. Alright, and after Raise should be Confuse. There is the Confuse. Next is Blink. And next will be Shell. It says that the description of the item is that it casts spells randomly, but it casts spells in a specific order. And I'm just reading through that order. The spell that I want to set up for it to cast next is Berserk, and you'll see why in a little bit. But next was Shell, I believe. There's that Shell. So 3 more. Isuna, Kiraga, Reflect. I'm gonna do this down here. Are there encounters down here? I guess not. Alright, there is Isuna. And Kiraga. And the next one should be Reflect. And then I can unequip the wand. There's Reflect. So now I want to unequip the Wonder Wand until I use it again. I believe I'm still using the Air Knife. So I've got Berserk ready, and I'm going to be using that on Shinryu. Let's use a tent for good measure. Save our backup RAM as well. I mean, everything still looks fine. Sorry, I'm just still a little upset about my Elgato deciding not to work at the beginning. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's really not that big of a deal. I got everything up and running in a few minutes. So, just another reason to thank you all for bearing with me. Now, let's open this again for real this time. Let's see. This is where we beat Halicarnassus. We are now going further in. Might as well set up a Mighty Guard here. That's as far as you go! Beyond is where the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter! Another boss right away, Twintania. This is one where I have some foreknowledge, and I'll explain how the boss works as I go through. So Twintania starts as a big old buff boss. And they cast a spell. You know that book we saw in the last stream that talked about Giga Flare? That's what Twintania casts. But you remember from that book, it said that it leaves you completely defenseless. And you'll see what that means when we get to the point where we're casting, where Twintania is casting Giga Flare. Let's get a Swift song going. And some dances down as well. Ice Storm, a pretty buff spell, but thankfully we're able to tank it with the help of Mighty Guard. And White Wind will bring us right back up to where we were. A Tidal Wave, another big spell, gonna hit all of us. We are definitely going to need that White Wind again. And maybe one from Bart's, too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to play it safe. An Atomic Ray this time. Being really safe with the White Wind for us to be able to play that off. That Tidal Wave, though, we're going to need that heal right away. In fact, two of us are down. A Mind Blast gonna leak us. We may actually... Yeah, we're going to lose this one. Good thing I set up before... Oh, the Tidal Wave actually missed. I'm actually going to use this on Ferris so I can White Wind both of us. Now, Brunak's doing some work. A Wind Slash. I think one more White Wind will be safe. I think Ferris and Lena can win this one. We'll just keep bringing Twintania down until they start charging up that Giga Flare. Oh, they're already dead. They didn't even charge Giga Flare. So, what I was going to do there is... Giga Flare leaves you completely defenseless, right? Is what the book said. That includes... So there's a flag that some enemies can have set. Called Heavy. And when Twintania starts the battle, they are considered heavy. But when they start charging Giga Flare, they lose that heavy status. And that makes them susceptible to a lot of stuff, including instant death. Let's get a cottage down. So Bartz and Kryl can finish their nap. Any questions about audio? Any concerns about audio balance? By the way, I'm worried since the Elgato blew up. I'm just a little concerned that that got messed up as well. Can't be too careful. Okay, good. Now, can I go back up this way, or does it close every time? I guess it closes every time, which means I've got to take the long way back around. So I was not losing my mind, it's just that's the way that acts. Preemptive, so we should get a quick run here. Good. There's a set of stairs leading us deeper into the void. Here we go. Welcome to Scenic the Void. Chest over here. And some battles from which it seems it will be difficult to run. Let's see what's in here. A Fuma Shuriken. Not useful to us, but good to have in the collection. Ah, it's our friend. Poor guy got sucked into the void by X-Death. Now he's here and we just gotta beat him up. Poor guy. Have at thee, vile beast! There's that sword dance. Wait a minute. Bartz? 'Tis no beast! Zounds! Sorry, I forgot zounds. You should have just said so from the start. Oh, I don't like it here. Creepy monsters look around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Cripes. I'm gonna break down. Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how does one exit? Oh, just go that way then. I see! Let us egress post-haste! Say, afterwards, what say we have a few spectacular adventures, just us five? Oh, yes, that whole saving the world thing. Fool. If you make it out safely. Ha! No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. At that time, I hope you'll consider me a... Never mind. And this, I know for a fact, is the final area in the game, so... I believe that's where he is. Look at those little movers! They're little babies. Oh, that's where he is. That is the chest that contains the foul dragon Shinryu. This is just an elixir. So we do not want to take that on yet. There's a treasure chest up here. Ooh, mind flayers. Guess Wizards of the Coast hadn't put those under lock and key yet. Like beholders. Alright, we're looking for a save point is what we're looking for. Okay, let's prepare. Because I know what it's going to take to get to that save point. I do have some notes. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to be doing for this. But yeah, that is the very last save point behind that. We can go up those stairs and defeat and fight X-Death. We do not want to go up those stairs yet. We want to do this first. This light, I will never give it to you. So Necrophobe has these 4 barriers, right? And they all have reflect, so we can't do instant death on them. We can't do elemental spells, but we do have Aqua Breath, so we may just chip them down with Aqua Breath, is what I'm thinking. I believe they also have nasty counters when you do physical damage to them, so... Yeah, about 700 damage a pop, that's not bad. I'm also going to sing the Swift song on Kryl. And I guess we'll find out exactly what happens to physical attacks. We want to do Aqua Breath. We do not want to do Arrow, because that will reflect. Ha ha ha! With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. Do you really believe you can defeat me? Oh, there was something I forgot to do that would have helped a lot. I forgot to give the Thief's Dagger to... They're bullying Kryl again! Yeah, so this is what the barriers do. I could equip the Thief's Knife on Ferris when I get to that point. Yeah, they must just have very high evasion. Speaking of which, I should Mighty Guard. There's a Blizzaga on Bart's. Much more manageable with Mighty Guard up. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be able to play around it, because I'll be able to equip the Thief's Knife onto somebody other than Lena. I was just going to do it to Lena, because that's the first person you think of that would... And Ferris needs to get a White Wind out real quick. There's one barrier down, there's two down. About the pitch shifting thing, if you're using the Frankerface Z feature that, like, regularizes the sound or something like that, that can do that. I think there's also just a thing where Twitch, if you're behind, if it determines that you're behind the live stream, then it will subtly speed up the stream. It's really silly. But... unless that is happening to everyone, it probably is that. And I don't know how to turn it off, but I believe there's a way to turn it off. But that's happened to me on streams too, and I've been really confused, and it ended up being that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna give Ferris the Thief's Knife. Or just give... I'll just give it to Bart's. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch has been very thorough about the way they handle ads, and there is an app called, like, the Purple Unblocker or something. But what I found using that is if you use that, Twitch knows you're using it, and it will make your stream buffer. It will make the streams you're watching buffer constantly. So you really can't win. I've honestly, seriously considered leaving the affiliate program because I would rather people not have ads than have a vanity emote. Like, it's been fun using Lorig Arrive and stuff like that, but I do not think it's worth the hassle of... I don't know. I've been considering it. Okay, now Necrophobia's barriers are down. You left me with no choice. Have a taste of true power. It's all you can eat. They flash. Everyone is immune to that, so... Oh, Lena is blinded. I will fix that really quick. And now I believe I can Eroga Necrophobe with a plumb. Sword dancing with the Thief's Dagger. You'll see why we want that, so... Let's throw an Ether on Ferris to keep her up. Oh, she must have got hit. Or she maxed out or something, I don't know. Let's do heroes right now. Vacuum Wave. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And there we go. This is why we want... What, Gilgamesh? Made it! Why, hello there! Surprised to see me? Huh, if I just left you out in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. Thought I'd let that happen? As if. You've a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, you could be the first to die. Alright, now we need to be hitting Gilgamesh with the Thief's Knife. You cannot even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Cryo! Your grandfather? He was a pretty strong guy. Grandpa? And you, Ferris? You must fall in love or something. Try acting a little like a woman. Go fuck yourself, Gilgamesh. If you still know how. There's the mug. It missed, though. Failed steal attempt. Lena! Always so selfless towards animals. Never lose that pure heart. And Bart! I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh. Will we get it this time? Couldn't steal. I'm really hoping for the Genji armor, but it looks like I'm not gonna get it. Enough of this! Die! I believe that's my line! So we did not get it. I was hoping that I would get the Genji armor there, but was not the case. And there's our reward, is that final save point. I want to keep float up, I believe. And I'm gonna have to do a little... There's one more thing I'm gonna have to do for setup. I'm actually going to mini Ferris. No, wait, that's a horrible idea. I need to do it mid-battle. You're fucking kidding me. Is this how I'm gonna lose this? Holy water. Do not do this to me. Fight is... First, let's get rid of that Necromancer. Okay, we are going to save right now, and we're going to use a cottage. I'll have to Mighty Guard again, but that's fine. Wonder Wand goes on Ferris. Mirage Vest on Lena. Actually, Mirage Vest might not be the best person to put. I may put Crystal Armor on her instead, and put the Mirage Vest on... Oh. Ral cannot equip the Mirage Vest. I can put it on Ferris, so I'm gonna do that. Because I may need to take advantage of a trick that involves a glitch with the Mirage Vest. Hermes sandals on everyone. There's one thing I want to look at. The equip ribbons ability. I don't know if it increases... magic at all. There's not really an easily accessible chart that so I'm just gonna have to look. So magic is 43 right now with equip hearts. With equip ribbons, magic is 0. So I want equip harps. And in fact, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna equip this. But I need to remove my shield, which is playing risky. But I would like to try this out, so... Is bone mail really my best bet? I wonder if Shinryu might be good to use bone mail on. I'm gonna try it because you'll see. I could equip the Apollo's Harp on Kryl. Let me try it. Yeah, you know, I think the Aegis Shield is more important, so I'm going to do Rune Axe. Keep equip harps on for the magic. Keep the bone mail on. Give her Apollo's Harp. And increase her magic as well. Save our backup RAM. Now let's go back to that chest. Sorry, I'm really on edge for some reason. Not because of Shinryu, but whatever. Here he is, the second secret boss of the game. This one is actually considered slightly easier than Omega, because there are some more tangible strategies. Here's what we're going to do. The first thing we're going to do, when Bartz's turn comes up, we are going to get that Mighty Guard up right away. Second, we are going to start singing the Swift Song. That was a bad idea. I equipped the Apollo's Harp so she could attack. Fuck. And with Ferris, we are going to attack Shinryu. That will cast the Berserk spell, and now all Shinryu will do is a bunch of attacks, which mitigates their magic offense, which is a big deal. And now I can just fight them in a straight fight. Another option that I have is to cast Mini on myself. As... I'm just going to try to do that really quick. Because that will also increase my it. And that's the big damage that I'm talking about. And I just need to be reviving. Healing is not even... I'm concerned if Lena gets hit. Because she has the Bone Mail, which I may be unequipping. Now, Krile can attack with the Apollo's Harp. Wonder if Aeroga will hit. Not much damage. And there, Lena's dead. We cannot revive her because she has the Bone Mail. On the plus side, Apollo's Harp is going to be some great damage output. Stop bullying Krile! There we go. As you can see, there is no point in healing, because all attacks will just one-shot. But I think I can keep up this momentum. There he is! Shaded Knight. If you could clip that, please. For the same reason as before. There is the Dragon Seal and the Ragnarok Blade that proves that we have defeated Shinryu. That was much more concerning than the Omega fight, to be honest. Let's use a couple more Phoenix Downs. And some high potions. To make sure that we are of good health to get back to the save point. And yes, I am going to use a cottage as soon as I get to the save point. Because this is the final boss coming up. Well, I need to kill that thing before they use zombie powder, so. Thank you, Shaded Knight. Yeah, and the important thing is we need the picture of the boss fading away. So as long as you have that, that's what matters. Okay, so let's review everyone's equipment one more time. Apollo's Harp is going to be useful in the coming fight as well, so I'm going to keep that on. I think Bone Mail, I don't like the idea of playing around it, so I'm going to... Crystal Armor, Rune Axe, still have Equip Harps as the ability. I may also switch bards. No, I only want to have 2 bards. Sorry, I just want to make sure. It took you long enough, but now you are too late! Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power known to man. The power to control the universe. The power of the void! I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching your companions be sucked into the void. No! Coco! They got Sid mid too. Stop it! Let them go! And now you two will meet your end inside the void! Cool. Bart, stand up. Dad? Sazot, Kelger. Grandpa! Galuf!
Enter the Dawn Warriors. Parts, Lena, Ferris, Kryle will hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go! What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Take this!
Father!
Papa! Now! This is it. Take your chance. Destroy X-Death. Onward, Light Warriors.
If it's alright, I'm gonna run back and take a save really quick so I don't have to watch a 5-minute long cutscene every attempt of this boss. Please, I got the preemptive. Okay, now we check our equipment. Both of these people should have Aegis shields. I'm going to go ahead and equip the air knife for Aeroga damage. I think I would like to have the Mirage Vest on... No, Mirage Vest on Ferris. I could give Bart's Sing. First, let's check everyone's status. The speed song will increase everyone's agility. And chicken knife, right? Good, chicken knife.
X-Death, you better get ready, because here we come!
Alright, here's the first portion of the boss. X-Death. First thing I'm going to do is put up Mighty Guard. Then I'm going to start singing Swift Song. And then I'm also going to sing Swift Song with Ferris. That will double the rate at which my speed increases. White Hole is negated by a bunch of the stuff that we have, particularly the Aegis shields negate it. So that's a big thing. I have Bart as a backup caster, but I'm also going to have him do spells. Or, I mean, dancing. And that item use, which is going to be really important as well. Lena and Bart's doing damage. Bart's also having those backup white winds to keep everyone healed up while that Swift Song increases. The most important thing is we want to have that Swift Song up so that way our people are acting first. I may even switch to an alternate strategy here involving Dark Spark, so that way we're doing not as much damage. So we can keep this form of X-Death alive as long as possible. Because these will carry into the second portion of the fight, is what I'm getting at. Getting off a successful Dark Spark, and I believe you can do that with level 2 Old. We're gonna keep trying it, but not having a lot of luck here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use an Ether, so that way I have enough MP for, like, clutch white winds, things like that. I don't want to do okay, we are going into the second phase of the fight. So, it's go time. I want to unequip the chicken knife. And I'll have...
The void was mine to command! How could it... I am Neo X-Death! All memories, dimensions, existence, all will be returned to nothing. Then I too shall disappear forever!
Alright, first let's knock Ferris out of the Swift Song, which is gonna be tougher than I expected. Okay, we got it though. We want to switch back to that chicken knife straight away and start doing dances, but first, we're gonna bring out a little trick that I've been saving. The magic lamp. And Bart is gonna keep that up. Ferris is gonna white wind straight away. We've still got our buffs. Kryl is still singing the Swift Song. Then the Tsunami is also gonna put out a lot of damage. And now this is the one that we want. This one's gonna be Odin. It didn't... Okay, Zantetsuken. So one of the portions of Neo X-Death has been knocked out. They are not immune to instant death, so they're done. As you can see, we only have 3 to select from now. The next portion that we want to get down is this bottom right, because this casts a really deadly spell called Almagest, which is basically a big damage check. Let's White Wind, because apparently Ferris is not cooperating. And see that shaking? That means they're going to use Almagest next. We are not going to be able to get it down. We may just have to tank an Almagest. Not a lot of luck on the sword dances. The Swift Song continuing to go. We're just getting as many sword dances as we can before that Almagest hits. Ooh, I need to get a White Wind out right away, because otherwise that Almagest is going to kill Bartz. And I will not have anyone to revive it. Let's do another one for good measure. Mystery Waltz, that'll recover some MP, which is good. There's the Almagest. 724 damage on Kryl and Bartz. Let's get those White Winds back up. The Drain, too. You cannot underestimate. The laws of the universe mean nothing! That means what's going to come up next, being cast by that top left that's still alive, the unicorn lion kind of thing, Grand Cross is coming. Now, thankfully, we have good equipment on, so that's going to mitigate a lot of the risk of Grand Cross, but we are probably going to have to heal off some statuses. And there's the Almagest portion down. Okay, so... I think I want to kill the Grand Cross one next. Swift Song letting us take a lot of actions before these skills. Bart's gonna pull out another White Wind. Swift Song getting us both up while those big sword dances are doing most of the damage. Laws of the universe mean nothing once again. That Grand Cross is gonna be coming soon. Alright, one more portion. And this one is going to start going nuts. They're going to be doing Almagest, they're going to be doing Grand Cross, they're going to be doing all kinds of stuff to try to take us out. But I'm hoping for some big sword dances to take up... There it is! Alright, I need you to clip this again, but it's going to start fading out soon. Again, for this one, we need the fade out. But that is Final Fantasy V. Thank you for the GG's bug, Hollian. That didn't take as long as I expected. In the beginning, there was only the void. But from the void came 4 essences. They formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed into flame. Care and devotion turned water into the seeds of life. The passion for knowledge spread intelligence and wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as these 4 essences still exist in man, light will be born anew. The 4 essences shall rise from the void and weave the light once again. Thank you, Shaded Knight. I'm going to be taking screenshots from those and submitting those. This is not only a first-time victory of this game, this is a first-time Triple Crown. Omega defeated on the last stream. Shinryu defeated this stream right before Neo X Death. And Neo X Death trivialized with the power of that chicken dance sword knife. The path of cowardice serving us well. The void is still here. But we beat X-Dev! Is it because the crystals are all gone? The world will be engulfed by the void. Hope, bless the earth. Courage, light the fires. Devotion, breathe life into the waters. Passion, spread knowledge on the winds. The crystals reforming. And it looks like they're taking the places where the tablets were previously. Here's the Great Sea Trench. The library coming back. The town of Licks returning. There's Castle Tycoon. The world. It's being reborn. And the crystals as well. There was still power remaining in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Varus, Ryle. Because you took such good care of the shards. Don't forget yourself, Bartz. Or Grandpa! Now Wind will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. Dad. Grandpa! Father. Papa. Helger and Zazat. The world still needs you.
It's too early for you kids to be meeting us.
Oh. Return to your world, the one you saved. Yeah! Kiryu's back! Grandpa! Oh, sorry. Grandpa! A letter's arrived! Sid, Mid, how are you? It's me, Ryle. Somehow we made it back. Feels like that fight was just a bad dream. Since then, I've traveled all over. Seems like everything's become peaceful like before.
The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew. Everyone in Ball is worried since they have no heir to the throne. Maybe I'll be queen. As if. It'd be pretty cool, though. Bartz went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again. Well, there's the babies. Oh, Boko and Coco had children. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy with running Tycoon and all, and Bartz is off on another journey. If any of the others happens to ask about me, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet again.
Cryle, you worked so hard. Everyone fought well.
Bartz. Lena. Ferris. They didn't do a very good job of picking their flashbacks, I think. Remember when Bartz hit a child? Christ. Crud. I mean, granted, he got socked back double, but that still doesn't make it okay. If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. The crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful. But for some reason, I'm sad. I guess it's just that since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. See you, Grandpa.
What are you talking about? You're not alone.
We're here with you.
Buck up, kiddo!
Everyone, you made it!
As if there was any doubt. Like I'd forget about a friend after we were together for so long.
Everyone, you... Tears don't really suit you, Kryle. You have to be strong.
Gallup's laughing at your blubbering, kiddo.
You're right. He is laughing. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them.
Like Dad and the others did.
Say, do you hear that?
Aye, that I do.
Grandpa's voice?
No. Just the wind through the trees.
The rippling of the water?
Just the crackling of flames.
The settling of the earth.
Dunno, I'm not sure what it is, but I can hear it.
Yes, something warm. Let's go!
Yeah! Let's freaking ride! And here we go, the credits. Actually, I am going to let these run, and I'm going to grab those screenshots to submit. And then after we go through the credits, I just want to give my thoughts on this game. This is the second Final Fantasy game that I've beaten, so I think it would be... I think I would like to talk about it a little. But let me get those screenshots first, because we finished a lot faster than I thought. We have a big D20 roll from Holly, and that's going to be right after the credits, if that is alright. Just gonna mute myself really quick. Also, my desktop audio is going to be muted for a second, so I'll be able to see alerts, but you may not hear them. Just a heads up. I have got the pictures to our official Fiesta manager shaded night. And I have, for Hollian, if the camera will turn on, the plugin's outdated. Okay, well, this is probably going to involve, like, turning OBS on and off. So, here's what I'm gonna do. And I'm trying to be very careful because I really don't feel like being on camera today. But I'm going to maneuver my webcam, which is properly plugged in. Oh, let me just take some stuff off of this that... I had some work stuff that I wanted to clear off there. Turn on the webcam. Okay. So, Hollian, if you are here, we have a big D20 roll coming for you. To celebrate the victory over Final Fantasy V. Let's see what Hollian gets. That is a 13. Did it say anything about the X-Death picture? "13 is Dimension Door. So on a 13, my stream enters the mirror dimension. So, there we go. Alright, so we've entered the mirror dimension. You know, I don't feel like being on camera, but that does not mean that our stream still cannot be entered into the mirror dimension. Okay, so you got confirmations for both? I do see that they are waiting for the verifications. So while we are waiting for these to be verified, because frankly this did not take as long as I thought, and I think what I'm gonna do is start another one of these. I think it took about a half hour last time for things to be verified. And I don't know if it's actively happening. Welcome back, Hollian. You got 13. Dimension Door. You have sent my stream into the mirror dimension. But I'm worried about... I'm actually gonna ask... I'm gonna ask if I can submit for another... Alright. Just gonna do one thing. I am not dropping frames. I wish it were that easy. Did you install the purple ad block by any chance? Because if you did, it is almost certainly that. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I'm asking a Discord if it's safe to register for a new run. For a new run while victories for an old run are being verified still. Because I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, it is safe to register for a new run. So that is what we're gonna do. But first, let's talk about my thoughts on Final Fantasy V. Story-wise, I definitely think, in a lot of ways, this game is weaker than Final Fantasy IV. I beat Final Fantasy IV off-stream. I loved it. I think it's a very simple story, but it's one that works really well. And I liked the themes of Final Fantasy IV story, where it's about redemption and trauma and helping people heal from that trauma, and how it's never too late to fix the mistakes that we've made. And that's something that really resonates with me. Riddy as a character resonated for me a lot. Final Fantasy V does not feel like it's something, you know, it's not trying to be a hard-hitting game. There is some stuff that is very clear environmental narratives. Like, oh, if we use the planet's resources, you know, eventually the planet will be inhabitable. And that's sort of how I felt that was doing, like, through the crystals. And I do appreciate that. But it also does not have the teeth of, say, Final Fantasy VII, which actively takes that environmental narrative and turns it into an anti-capitalist, anti-colonialist, anti-industrialist narrative. So it does not have... The game is not trying to be serious. But that said, I appreciated that it was still goofy. I've heard people compare this game to a Saturday morning cartoon, and I think that's appropriate. But I think the goofiness sort of fits Final Fantasy V, like the generalness of Final Fantasy, in a lot of ways. Like, you know how in Final Fantasy games where you're running around and enemies seem mismatched, like you're fighting a goblin and then you're fighting a house that's shooting missiles at you? I feel like that's something that sort of benefits Final Fantasy V a little bit, because I think that's something that's a little goofy about the entire series. And I think it fits Final Fantasy V's tone better. As far as the characters, I like Ferris, I like Kryl, Lena's cool, I like Galuf. So there's characters that I like. I don't really like Bartz. One, because he hits a child. Two, because he's just kind of there. It feels like that's sort of his position in the Light Warriors, is that he's there. I appreciate that part, that he's there, when compared to everyone else where it feels like they're destined to be part of the Light Warriors. Like, Kryl's grandfather is one of the Dawn Warriors. Lena and Ferris are both of royal blood who are sworn to protect the Wind Crystal. You know, things like that. So, in a way, I appreciated that Bartz was just... Well, even Bartz! Because his dad's one of the Dawn Warriors. So there's sort of a destiny thing there, too. So that's sort of subverted, and then you just get the emotion of him just being there. so it doesn't really work out. I'm not really a big fan of Bart's, but I think that's okay for this game, because arguably, Bart's is not the main character. I would argue that Kryl is the main character of this game. Because I don't know, I feel like Kryl is the character who is most invested in the narrative, most invested in healing the crystals, saving the world. So I think she's sort of the main character of the game. Because of how integral that relationship between Galuf and Kryl is, and how it's this big moment, sort of like, it was sort of a softer version of, like, you know when Cecil becomes a paladin, and it's this incredibly emotional moment. It's one of my favorite scenes in a video game, when Cecil becomes a paladin and fights his Dark Knight self. And there's the thing about, Cecil, sheathe your sword. Because the whole point is that the darkness in him is self-consuming. How he has to reckon with it that way. I love that scene. But it felt like Kryl taking on the mantle of Galuf. I felt like there was an element of that sort of importance. So I feel like Kryl is... If you're gonna argue about who the main character is, I think it is Kryl. Of course, Lena and Ferris are also there. Ferris is my favorite character, of course, for obvious reasons. There's some big trans energy coming from Ferris that is indisputable. That said, as far as gameplay, Final Fantasy V is absolutely superior. When I beat Final Fantasy IV, I was like, wow, this was an incredible game that will stick with me forever. For Final Fantasy V, the thing that's going through my head is I want to play this again, immediately. And I think for that reason, just from the enjoyment of it and the intricacy of these systems, I think this one may actually be above FF4 for me. Because there are still some good elements to the story. Like I mentioned, the environmental narrative, I think, it's a little blunt in a way that... But being blunt is not a bad thing, necessarily. And definitely, I think the environmental narrative should have been more important than the overarching, feeling of the story. I feel like the supporting cast of FF5 is incredible. Even though they're a little silly, I really liked Zazat. All of the Dawn Warriors are cool. Sid and Mid are great. It's just a really cool game. And I think, just because of the gameplay, it may be above FF4 for me. But it's a really tough call. It would depend on the day of the week. Like, if I had played FF5 first, and I beat FF4 on stream, then I would be talking about how I think FF4 is better, because of these elements that I think are better than FF5 about it. But yeah, where we're going from here is... I've started a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. I will not be playing that on stream, and basically to explain is because my playthrough is going to be a little embarrassing. I'm naming the characters after people I know in real life, so I don't want to dox them, because I feel like FF6... People have talked about this before, but FF6 is inseparable from, like, this feeling of theater and opera. So I feel like part of the appeal of FF6 is sort of building your own dramatis personae for the characters. Like, if you've seen the credits for FF6, it'll be the character name you gave as the actual character's name, like that kind of thing. So there's an appeal to thinking of who matches to what, and going from there. So it's sort of a... Because there's so many individual characters that you're finding, of course they're a little less fleshed out, so you have to sort of flesh them out with your own, like, by filling in your own info about them with that dramatis personae thing. Like, I mean, I think people have talked... I don't know if people... haven't heard people talk about it before on Twitch, but, like, you know, just, like, opera and theater being this really, really heavy element of that game. And that's something that I appreciate about it. I do feel like FF6 has the best soundtrack out of... I think the only ones that come close... I think 4 comes close for some of the songs. I think the leitmotifs... I think the leitmotifs in 4 are incredible. But I really do feel like FF6 is just sort of Nobuo Uematsu's masterwork. FF7 comes really close. There are some songs in FF7 that I love. The Genova song. I don't know the names of some of the songs that I like. Birth of a God is a great song. I think FF7 might have my favorite boss music out of all of them, but Decisive Battle from FF6 is still very, very good. But I really think FF6 is the strongest soundtrack out of any FF game. And I could just be speaking from a position of ignorance. I would not rule that out. So, you know. Okay, so what I'm getting is that I am able to register for a new run while the old run is being verified. So I think we can pull out of the mirror dimension, pull out of the void here. And I think while we're here for a little bit, let's figure out what kind of run we want to do. We could do Pure Chaos, which will give us a bunch of random classes. It has a chance to give us Freelancer and Mime. So that would be interesting to experiment with. Excuse me. I could do another normal run just to get used to sort of that flow. I'm thinking about doing a 750 versus no 750 setting. And to explain, they're called 750 because 750 is the amount of gil that an elemental rod costs. So rod snapping is going to be a big element of a lot of these classes. In the 750, you get the choice between White Mage, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Geomancer, Bard, Chemist, and Dancer. So, lots of really, really strong classes. No 750, you get characters that cannot Rod Snap. So you get Thief, Monk, Knight, Mystic Knight, you get Berserker, Ninja, Beastmaster, Ranger, Samurai, and Dragoon. So you still get some good choices there. So I don't know whether I want to do 750 or no 750. I'm tempted to do a 750 run, because I feel like that would teach me more about the game, but no 750 would also be really fun, but I feel like it is sort of a more advanced run. So I think I'm going to do a normal... a normal 750. Also interesting would be an advance run, which lets you get the extra jobs in the GBA version, but you don't get those advanced jobs till like the end of the game. So that's something to consider. If I were doing an advance run, I would be doing something that... I would be doing a Fiesta mod that unlocks all the classes from the beginning. And I would also be doing some mods that I think lets you get... Like, if I got Cannoneer, I would be using a mod that lets you get those shots early in the game. Is it technically cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. And does the organizer of the Fiesta really care? Honestly, no. They will gripe about it, but they don't really... They're cool with it. So let's do a normal run. 750 jobs. And we're going to do no restrictions. So the next run begins, and I'm going to submit this just through the website. So normal run, 750. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I would need you to... I would need Shaded Knight to submit it. The game audio is still wavering. Let me see... I'm gonna see if there's a way to turn that off. Do you have low latency mode by any chance? I'm just gonna send the that to you, Shaded Knight. And if you could go through with that. Also, I like rod snapping, so let's turn our controller back on. And this one I may or may not finish off on stream. Black Mage. Black Mage is a really cool boss. We're going to be getting some powerful, a really cool boss. We are going to be getting some really cool stuff that we're going to get to play with. I wanted to experiment with the Black Mage a little bit, so this will be pretty neat. A new passage has opened beneath the waves. Save cleared game data. Save that in slot 4. I'm gonna have this memory forever of the first Fiesta. And I may just turn that into a just a regular playthrough to do the post-game content. To experiment with the game a little, but we are going to be starting a new game. The world's oldest spider is 43? Who was keeping track? And let's save our backup RAM as well. And we're going to start a new game. I am not going to be reading the text this time. It was fun. Honestly, I feel a little silly doing it, but I felt like I had to commit. 4-job Fiesta the morning after. That would be cool to try the post-game content while still going under the Fiesta rules. That may be a thing to do. So you know the drill here. This is the starting cut scene. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, that would probably be the stream title. I would probably steal that from you. Though I guess I am technically doing it with permission, given the fact that I am talking to you about it right now. Oh, the stream title! Oh, you mean that stream title. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Oh, sweet. I am glad that the arrangements for that are coming through. Okay, that should be updated now. Don't mind me just having a sip. Quite a long cutscene that this is. Right. Straight into action. Oh yeah, let's pick our, first let's switch that to shortcut. We want battle speed 1. Wait, battle speed 6. Battle message 1. We did my favorite sort of color last time, so let's do something maybe a little more green. I like this. Nice and readable, too. Sort of a gray. I'm not feeling it. That's much better. Zero, 2, 1, and 2, 4, 3. I should try them both. Alright. Should we have a funny name for Bart's? I think movement is 8 directional in the PC version. I know at least sailing is. Well, last time we were on Team Barts, so I think this time we should do Team Butts. Bants. I believe in Japanese, his name is Batsu. So that will probably be the third run. Oh yeah, let's pick this up first. There we go. Let me see if there's a... Oh, I thought there was something to make the actual text speed faster that I ignored. I think my favorite thing, one of my favorite moments in this game is when X-Death turned into a splinter so he could covertly follow the team by splintering himself into Kryle. That's what I mean by the game being incredibly silly. It's silly in a good way, in a lot of those ways. And I think that the tone of this translation, I think, also fits the game perfectly. Like, hey, don't take this game too seriously. Like, I guess if FF6 is an opera and FF4 is like not quite a tragedy but a dramatic play, then I guess FF5 would be the Commedia dell'arte. Sakaguchi is a DM who can't settle on one genre. That works. Reminds me of me. Bart's and Vaughn's players care more about the free food than the game. Can you? I wouldn't blame anyone for caring more about the free food than the game. I have been in games where I cared more about the free food than the game. Or just food in general. I mean, like, I would bring food and stuff, but... because they were kind of miserable games. I won't get into it. So Black Mage is a powerful class, but I am not going to have the cushiness of the Blue Mage. So that's going to be something. I know this isn't necessary to go into here, but nice to top off. Burgers and dogs? That sounds like a great game. Oh, geez, a 12-player D&D game? That doesn't sound fun to manage. Oh, 2 DMs, that makes sense. 2 DMs at the same time, or is it like one DM who switches off? Okay, one does combat. I see that working out. Like, one, like, arranges the encounters and stuff. And the other person does the story and the role-playing parts and the setup for the encounters. Excuse me. I think I can get 2 jobs before finishing today. I was not feeling good earlier. But I'm feeling better now that I've actually completed the game. So I think I can at least get to Waltz Tower. Get that second job, see how we do. Final Fantasy parties playing D&D. I think that would be awesome. Like, I can see it too. Like, the players would be themselves, and the GM would be, like, the final boss. Like, X-Death would be a great GM. always wearing a suit energy. I mean, why would you not wear a suit to your D&D game? Oh, Gilgamesh absolutely hosts. Gilgamesh absolutely hosts. Gilgamesh hosts and cooks the food. Xdeath is the GM, who lets Gilgamesh play for a couple of sessions. Because Gilgamesh isn't, like, super interested in the game, but, like, he's down to, like, participate with his buddies. And, like, the player for Galuf and Kryl, like, they have the whole story written out, like, they talked about it with the GM before the game. That's why Kryl is basically just a name swap. Well, name and character swap. Like, I could see it being Kryl, like, playing a character that is a tribute to her grandpa, or something like that. We're writing Final Fantasy fanfiction right now. Well, I mean, we're here for it. Straight to the Wind Shrine. I should probably also save, just in case horrible mishaps occur. Like, almost happened when I got the last save point, and then I got zombie powdered to death. Almost to death. Alright, so it is time. There's our 4th slot. We're keeping that one forever. But, we're writing over number 1 here. The Fiesta begins again proper. Alright, I just want to make sure... Yeah, we still have file 4. Alright, treasure chest. Those goblin punches, I think we match level. I'm gonna have to go back down and heal. Poor Galuf. Oh yeah, DM Kefka absolutely composed all the music for his own game. There we go. broadsword, knife, unarmed, dagger. I think it's said that giving Galuf the broadsword makes this faster, but I don't think it really matters that much. Oh, right, another broadsword. I guess Galuf has the least hit points, so... I also forgot to get that, that chest there. Let's get that really quick. I thought that was the other way up for some reason. Nope, just a leather cap. See, Ferris has a leather shield, so I'll give this one to Lena. Speaking of which, let's put Ferris in the front, where she belongs. Might as well save again. Alright, first boss, let's go. That might kill Lena. No. And defeated. In relatively short order. Let's grab this staff over here. I think there's a chest over here as well now. Scheduling collision between Yu Yevon's D&D and board game groups, and Etitus, and to a lesser extent, since the players in both Waka. That would explain the sphere grid, right? It's like a game of aggravation or something. And with this, now the Fiesta can truly begin. I like how Black Mage Galuf looks like he's wearing pajamas. So does Bart's, too. An explanation of the job system? No. No. I'm good. Black Mage is a great class. Excuse me. Let's take the boat to Tool. We can sell our broadswords, because we aren't going to be needing those. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Grog, 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 grog. Should have money to get daggers for everyone, but more pertinently, I'm gonna need to be buying spells this run. I think it's safe to sell the leather shield. Right, I can't buy daggers. But I can buy rods for everyone. But I think it'll be more... I think it will be better for me to just buy the spells for everyone. And then focus on... defensive equipment. Armor. Let's see, that, and that. See what I can buy armor-wise with what I've got left. I can buy 2 leather caps. how is everybody's weekends going so far? My question to you. Isn't that incredibly creepy? Zoc is just standing over Lena in her sleep. The Digimon trading card game, the new one, right? I heard that one was actually pretty good. I saw a couple videos about, like, one of the starter decks. And it looked like it was a pretty fun game. Oh yeah, it is possible to get barred in 750 runs, so while I'm here, I should go play the piano. Oh, there are some new starter decks? Yeah, I honestly don't know if I would get into a digital, a trading card game unless it was digital. Because, I don't know, stuff will probably be better after COVID's, like, let off for real. Which, you know, lots of people are getting vaccinated, it's really good, but, like, you know. And, I don't know, there's just been lots of... You know what I'm saying? There's been lots of manipulation of those markets. It's happened with video games too, of course, and it's been most apparent in the hardware, you know, hardware market. Computer hardware market, but like I think local stores that used to carry cards, trading cards, stopped carrying them because like people were getting into fights over booster packs and stuff. You know, and not even to keep the cards, just so they could get on eBay and resell them for a large profit. So, I don't know. It would be something that I would consider supporting after that's calmed down a bit. And after I feel comfortable going out to local game stores and stuff again. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more chill at the local game stores, which is part of what I was getting to as well. Once I'm comfortable with going to those again, like people aren't gonna they're better about protecting that stuff. They're better about, and the people who go to game stores too are, you know, a lot better about this kind of stuff, aren't they? I don't know. I haven't been to a lot of local game stores. Like, I used to go to Games of Berkeley and buy dice. But, you know, like, I don't know, you know. Come on, Butts, the wind is calling ya. save here so we don't have to watch that cutscene again, in case we die to Carlibos. I like how Butts doesn't even tell them. Yeah, Butts, it's up to you. Oh, Lord. I should still be able to get through this boss fight fine. I should have one cast per person, and I believe this boss is weak to lightning. You know, I take it back. Sildra's the main character in this game. She's the best. Yeah, it's Thunder that Carlibos is weak. Carlibos. There's that tail screw. Alright, close one, but we succeeded. Oh, you know what I forgot to buy? Potions. But it'll be okay. Got the spells. That's really the important thing. Let's check and see if my win got verified yet. The Omega victory is verified, but not Shinryu or the actual win. But that's all good, because they are under review. Yeah, we are healed up, so... And this is, yeah, it's a place to rest. I remember the Omega verification did not take that long. Flail, I don't recall if... Yeah, only white mages, I think, at this point. I could probably kill some of these skeletons. I'm presuming they're going to be weak to fire because they're undead. Oh, I'm gonna need to, do 2 fires. Oh, I think that was the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. To get fabulous prizes. Oh. think I went the right way again. Hold on, let me go back and go the wrong way. Might as well fight a couple encounters here and then go back and say. Sorry. Thank you. Everybody has a decent pool of magic points now, so we should be good to go forward. Oh yeah, let's save our backup RAM while we're at it. Oh yeah, I already went down those stairs. Now we shall fight the Siren. See if we're ready for the Siren. Poor guy. Can't remember his granddaughter, but the amnesia saved him. It was just as funny as when I read it the first time. Somebody once said that this is the only time in the history of RPGs that amnesia actually helped someone. I'm sure I said that the first run as well. Quoted that person. I don't know who said it, but somebody said it. Alright, now the Siren. Well, that's not good. Let's do a fire spell first. Looks like magic's not gonna do much of anything. But maybe a thunder will work? I guess the non-undead portion is completely immune to magic. now she's undead, so I can just perform a bunch of fire spells. Of course, Galuf cannot, but that's okay. In fact, Galuf is going to pass on. That is okay, we will finish the encounter. Bosses traditionally do not give experience, they just give ability points anyway, so... Ooh, Lena's down too. Yeah, just 5 ability points, so that's something... We can get that in 5 encounters even at this point, so... Now let's get to Carwin real fast. And we will grab... First thing we'll do is grab this Frost Rod right here. We are going to need that. I'm probably going to use that on Garula. I'll see if I can just magic down Magisa and Forza. Let's see if we have any new black magic to get. Already have Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Sleep. Would be nice if there was a little marker next to it if you bought the spell already. Alright, the inn. We are going to have to stop by the Carwin pub to play the piano. But what I will do is put that Frost Rod on someone immediately, because that's going to power up their ice magic, without even snapping it. I think Ferris is fastest, so I'll give it to her. Let's see how we're doing on attack and stuff. I'll give Butts this dagger. There's the pub. And here's our second piano. No, I want to talk to the other guy. Dragon Grass up on North Mountain. I say that like I don't know what to do next. I do, but...
let's go get some armor, I think. I think it'll be more important to actually get items at this point. I could buy one more dagger. Yeah, I'll do it. Now, let's go to that item shop and stock up on some potions. Pick up one each of those. A big thing that I learned from my first playthrough is that even without a reliable way to cure... Wait, who's a creep? I wasn't really paying attention. Is it the guy who was upset that the meteor didn't land on his mother-in-law? Oh, yeah, the knights do it to... yeah, that thing. We are having a rough start of it already. Quick back attack. Probably could have stood to grind a little bit more. Oh yeah, no, that always happens when there's a back attack. Alright.
So, yeah, we shouldn't have to worry too much about... Okay. I did just save, right? Yeah, I just saved. I like how all of the flashbacks from Lena in the credits were Lena, like, being poisoned horribly. And we got some antidotes. Let's see if Magissa is susceptible to fire. A little bit. We'll check Blizzard and Thunder next. Oh my god. Thunder also, I mean, Blizzard also does about average damage. I'm gonna be wanting to use Blizzard for Ferris, because she's got that Frost Rod. See, a little bit more damage. How about Thunder? Arrow takes out Galuf. Blizzard comes down on Galuf, takes him out again. Yeah, I'll Phoenix down him again. Alright, now Forza, if I'm not mistaken, is not immune to sleep, so... Oh, goody. I believe attacking him will wake him up, so... Oh, that region's not that bad at all. Did I just attack? Everybody's depleted of magic. If this doesn't work out, I may have to go back and grind a little bit, and then... Yeah, this one, not feeling this one. Let's grind a little. I do want to hold on to the Frost Rod for Garula. So... let's have some encounters, and we have some tents, so... Also, while I'm thinking about it, it'd probably be wise to move everybody to the back row. Very wise. Don't want to use all my potions in one shot. Let's see if they have an elemental weakness. It might actually be Blizzard. I probably should be casting on individual targets at this point. Okay, so those are weak to fire. Yeah, they take a little bit more damage from Blizzard, it seems. Also, I'm a level higher, so that may be factoring into it as well. Okay, they are immune to Blizzard. They may be immune to all magic. Okay, they are weak to thunder. Let's see, we are better level now. Let's use the tent. Yeah, we are definitely faring much better after getting those couple of levels. And now we just cast on Forza until... Forza has passed.
Oh, I should have cast Blizzard. I'm silly. Also, I need to turn on the cursor memory. That's something that I've just realized was not on. There we go! Much easier, and we got the whip, so we don't have to restart. Can my people equip the whip? No. Well, like I said, there's always the chance of getting a class who can equip whips, so... you know. Excuse me. Alright, now that we have the dragon, we can swing by walls, but I think I want to stop by Tycoon first. Yeah. I'm gonna take the long way around, stop by Tycoon first, get all those items hidden in the castle.
Whoops. I think that's all the important stuff in the castle. This is just... yeah, that's where that lady is. And then to the left is just... I think that's where we slept. Yeah. I got all this stuff already. So we got the healing staff, so there's a chance that we could get somebody who uses that. Now let's go back to our scheduled programming and head over to Waltz. There is also a pub here with a piano, so I want to be sure to play that. Who would benefit best from the silver specs? I guess Ferris. Did I never equip those leather caps that I bought? I never equipped those leather caps that I bought. That would have helped, I think, a little. I thought there was a pub here for some reason. I suppose I was mistaken. Or perhaps the piano is in the inn, if it is in. Okay, so I want to save first. We're gonna do the quick save trick to get the stuff down below again. But I found out it's not 7 steps. It's like 28 steps. So this time it'll be a lot faster to do that. Just gonna start it off right away. think it's 24, so I'm gonna go by increments of 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, you do not want to run into the jackanapes at this point. They will just tear you to shreds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 18, 23, 24. Did a little extra one. Yeah, this one's gonna go much faster. Should just be 2 more quick saves, I think. Maybe 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. I think it is 28. But it's okay, we are gonna get through this in short order. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we're good. Got that elven mantle safely. And there is also there's blue magic back there, and there's also a, summon. But we may not need that. We need to find out whether we actually get a summoner first. Oh, there's a place out here. Oh, I think that might be the thing that just lets you in. Yeah, this is just the stairs back up, yeah. And then you don't need to let anybody out here. And then that just opens that. More good stuff to have. It already checked that one immediately to the left. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the reading rainbow joke. That's all that's in this room. In that other room. Let's see. And then this is just, yeah, out front. Well, let's see if we can have King Waltz see reason.
Well, let's just finish going through the castle here. Hey Starband, how's it going? Yeah, I successfully completed the previous Fiesta. Got a triple crown too, so that's pretty cool. There is an item shop in Waltz, right? I think it would be a good idea to stock up on more potions and stuff. Was there a magic shop in Waltz? How are you doing, Starman? I guess I can afford to get everyone caught in robes now. And who do I want to give this elven mantle? I guess whoever has the least, like, defense and stuff. So it's between Gallif and Butts. I know, I'll give it to Ferris. And then I'll give the silver specs to Butts. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope that your condition improves. I hope that you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I would definitely understand that. I almost didn't stream today. Not out of not feeling physically well or anything, but, you know. I should buy some more regular potions. There we go. Oh, good. What did you have for lunch? Oh yeah, just to show you, here is my completed save. The final team. I may go in and do some of the post-game content on stream, but of course I would not really need to follow Fiesta rules anymore for that. Oh, they're closing down? That sucks. I'm glad you were able to get there before... You know, before they close down. Oh, I forgot it's straight to the tower. Oh. Still sucks that they're closing down, but as far as actually going there, it sounds like it was the thought that counted there. Now, what I want to know is, there must be a way to fall into that water
and then get up that thing so I can get that silk robe. I believe that's a silk robe. You know, I haven't had good ranch dressing in a long time. I like that ranch dressing that you see at a bunch of restaurants where it's a really simple, like, I think it's just a bulk kind of ranch dressing that you can find, like, from restaurant supply stores, things like that. I must be missing something about that silk robe. Oh, there's stairs here! I thought those were just little walls. Now I have the silk robe. Now what does the silk robe do? It increases defense and magic defense. So who has the least defense and magic defense? I guess Leda can have it. Well, I still hope that the job search goes well. It can be really demoralizing. As much as I liked blue magic, it is nice not having to stress about which things will give which spells. Is there a chest up here? I forget if there is. No, it's just to show you, hey, you can climb up these. I just climbed up it again. Climbed up? No, climbed up is correct. I almost corrected myself by saying climb up. Silver armlet. This will give lots of defense. I suppose I will give it to the only, well... Galuf needs the defense the most, so... Yeah, I clam-upped is what happened right there. Let's go back and save. No, we don't need to save. What am I doing? We don't need to save constantly. Of course, I do need to stop climbing up that same thing. Alright, Garula's not going to be that bad. Because Garula, I'm just going to snap the Frost Rod on. Ooh, good Elven Mantle. I wonder if this thing can be slept. I will find out.
That is not the case. Any elemental immunities or weaknesses? God! I'll just power through. It's just ABP anyway. It's just 5. You can get that back in a couple minutes at this point of the game even. And I am probably going to be doing some farming on Wild Nax, so, you know. Alright, Shaded Knight, can you do me a favor and tweet #water to the bot? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Starman, I'm doing a 750 run this time. Because I wanted to experiment more with magic. I feel like I'll learn more about the game. Yeah, it should be #water. Time Mage! Alright, that is what I wanted. Time Mage is the... Oh, I have to go through here, that's right. Time Mage is a very powerful class. Lots of great buffs. And lots of rod snapping, so I'm going to be doing lots of grinding for those rods. Time Mages can also use the healing staff, which is a big thing. Let's go back to the inn. Was there a magic shop in Waltz? I guess I want to switch around people's jobs now. I guess having 2 time mages and 2... Galif can be the other time mage. And then, yeah, I just used the inn, so... I do not believe there was any... Yeah, there's no magic shop in Walls. Let's go warp over. And I think we'll get to Karnak and then call the stream there. Because I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, these... Oh, back attack on the Wild Max. That's not good. I think that's a good place to call it. We can do the cutscenes and stuff next time. We did it. We beat FF5 and we got a bit of a ways into a new run of FF5. We got the Time Mage and the Black Mage this time. And, who knows what else we're gonna get. Only time will tell. But yeah, that's gonna be called there. Everybody who stuck around, thank
you for doing so. Thank you for being here to witness my defeat. The fact that I have defeated Final Fantasy V. And we'll see who's streaming right now. It doesn't look like there's anybody else doing this. We'll stream out. We'll raid Allie. She's pretty cool. I'm gonna send you her way. She's playing Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. Bit of a change of pace from Final Fantasy V, that's for sure. Definitely check her out. Thank you all for stopping by. And hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know when the next stream will be, but we'll be continuing with Fiesta. There's also some other stuff I'd like to do. I'd like to start the Mega Man Battle Network thing. Try to do all of them. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you again for stopping by. Good night.